last trip. That was physical. I gotta get back into the groove. Plus the river's like 15 feet high. You have to bridge last night. We had like a hell of a lot of rain. I'm gonna let her kind of drop a little bit more before we come back down there. And what better place to get back to the river? Of the day. Got him, fish on. First cast. See if I can keep the pin. You got a crappie. First cast of the day. Well, I barely got her hooked. Like right here. Like little guy. Pretty little guy. Little like little 5-incher. On Steve Turner. That's one of Steve Turner's jigs. CrappieManJigs.com. Check them out. See you, buddy. Thank you. Tell people we're fishing down here yesterday. First cast, first fish. Let's check the chat out. See what's going on. See what is going on with the chat. We got a glare. We got a glare. Got to get the other backpack out. Plus my eyes have got to adjust to this dang on screen. Who do we have in? And is that Purnell? I believe that is Purnell. No, crap. I'm sorry about that. Let me get. Well, I wish I could see this. Beautiful fish, thank you. Or is that Fat Cat? Oh, crap. See if I can get this. Yeah, now I can see it. Now I can see it. Yes, that is Purnell. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. And we also have Fishy Things. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Let me put you in here. All right. We also have in Gabrielle. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Gabrielle says, woo. Gabrielle Antonio. Appreciate you guys coming in. How am I, Mike? I'm doing a lot better. Still a little off my game. I was in bed for 4 or 5 days, so it's gonna take me a little bit to get, back into river swing. Yeah, I was sick as heck there for a couple days. Boy, there must be school on something right there. We've already caught one. It's a little cool out here. It's like 50, 52 degrees or something. It's supposed to warm up, so I'm going to shed the stocking cap here in a bit. Get the old baseball cap, but for now I just got to keep my head warm. I saw that, and you're right there for a second. Yeah, unfortunately, I got really far behind on everything for a while. It's gonna be tough to catch back up with everything. Being the end of the month, couldn't be a worse time for me to have gotten split. I apologize for the wind, but but it should make the a little bit more visible here. Assuming I can get my head in here. Let's go check that chat. Well, I missed a lot of chat here, didn't I? Here. I ain't done this in a while. I gotta get back into the groove here. See, fishy things, and Antonio says woo. And let's see. We also have My Outdoors. Any luck? Yeah, we've caught two crappie so far. Kind of small guys, but it's a good start. It is definitely a good start. All right, I'm going to add you so you can, sub around, check out other people's chats during the live feed. See, Purnell says, yep, hit that like button. Don't forget to double tap that screen for us. Double tap, double tap. And Jacob, what's going on? Jacob Banks is in the house. Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Oh, tornadoes. Dang, I back through yesterday. Yeah, we had some pretty bad storms come in too. Luckily, they're over with for now. And Jacob says hello. And Jacob says, oh yeah. We also have in just on the wrong spot for the glare. See, Mister, where are you at? This is Fairgrounds Park. This is St. Louis, Missouri. This is just a little park in Fairgrounds Park. It's a nice little place to fish. See, we also have in Smurfy. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. And let's see, Jacob says, wish you good luck. All right, thanks, Jacob. Appreciate it. Smurfy says, you don't ask to be... Yeah, please don't ask to be a mod. Yeah, if you guys need help, just ask, and I'm sure my if you hang around a little bit, keep putting your link up. People will definitely sub up to you. I've got a lot of moderators and a lot of anglers and stuff that come in, so that's no problem. Got him, he's on. Got him. Popped off. Yeah, these guys are hard to get on. These suckers are hard to stay on. And we're just getting started, I stay on live 4 or 5 hours, so chances are if you stay on long enough, you're definitely going to get to, or at least get a decent jump out of that 50% on live. Also got on, a spinner bait. I might throw a bottom bouncer here in a bit. You never know. Keep the bass moving around. Just our first spot. We've already caught two nice little crappie. Got him. Got huge head. Hi, buddy. I hope you have a perfect spot. I see another little guy. Nice little 5.5, 6-inch crappie. Awesome little fish. These guys are beautiful. I love them. That bright sun. Just some beautiful fish. Yeah, let's see. Spectre Bear says, oh, I like to hear in St. Louis. Oh, I lived here in St. Louis. Oh, awesome. Yeah, my eyes are starting to adjust to this thing. And Drill and Chill, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Drill says Smurfy. We also have, let's see, Pern, J-Head, thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? And let's see, Two and Wise Adventures. Good to see Blue 6. Hello everyone. Yeah, you can also see if I can find you again here. Yeah, I don't have very strict rules as far as being moderators, but I do have to check a few things. So Smurfy says, "Sup, Drill?" Drill says, I had a perm. And Smurfy says XT. Dragon Ball Warrior sub yet. Let's see, Jacob says we need to get Mike to 3. Yeah, we're getting there. We are getting there, Jacob. We are getting there. Sorry about the wind. I'm trying to kind of block her down when I'm at least chatting with you folks. See, Drill and Chill says Jacob subbed as well. We also have in Denisha. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. We check here. Coming in, appreciate it. Jacob says, been subbed, more than 300 subscribers, awesome. I guess I can make it easier for you, Jacob, so you can get there you go. See Jacob, yep, check that out. We also have in Izzy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Izzy says, hi everybody, hi MVP, hi chat. The Raider, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Yeah, please like and subscribe. Let's see, John Wright, what is going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? And Army Mom is in the house. Thank you for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Murphy says, Miss M Izzy. Wow, the chat is flying today. Fishing for Life, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. We also have in Montoon Jody. Let me add you here. Sorry about the trash. It was Sunday yesterday, so there's going to be some trash around. Let's see. HG, what's going on? Is someone fishing there? Yeah, we're fishing. I'm trying. Oh, boy. I'm trying to keep up with the chat. Oh, let's go back. I'm trying to keep up with that. You guys are flying today. You guys just tuning in. Double tap that screen. Double tap that. Let's up the channel. Let's up the channel. Come on. And it's looking to keep up with these guys. And it's that bob reader will move to the left, move to the right, or to the top. We've just gotten started. We've got like 3 crappie already. We haven't even cast the bass yet. Pop it, put that out. Healthy too. These suckers are heavily fished for in this lake, so they're tough not only to keep in, they're tough to even get the bite sometimes. Got him. You get a little guy, like a little 4-incher. Yeah, you get a little guy. Nice little long here. Little sunfish. Little guy. Yeah, we're fishing here. Just keeping up with chat, keeping up with fishing, all that other fun stuff. Let's see. Fishing Fun says, hey Jody. And let's see, Jody says, hi. Hi Lynette. And let's see, Bloodshed, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. That's Real Life, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? Let's see. Steve, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? Also, add you. That way everyone can, you know, sub up and chat and all that other fun stuff. Murphy says, real alive. Let's see, see, Real Life says, hey Smurfy, what's up? And Blood says fishy things. See, Fishy Life says, we missed you, Mike. I missed you guys too. Sorry, but I was kind of sick for a couple days. Yeah, I know it was Sunday yesterday. They haven't cleaned up the park yet. Especially Easter Sunday, it can get kind of crowded down here. See, Cornell says, BRB. And David, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. David says, no. No, what is up? Come on, eyes, focus. Well, I've gotten so far behind in chat, folks. I am so sorry. And let's see, Lynette. See, Real Life says, good to see you out and feeling better. I definitely am feeling better. I really appreciate that. 27 people in, 30 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Thank you. Try to get a couple more before we move a little bit. We're just getting started. I could throw a bass roll around for a minute. No. Kind of makes sense. No. Yeah, I haven't gotten back to my river, quite back to river fishing, but plus she's up a good 5 feet. All that rain we had recently, so that's going to kind of make things maybe a bit of a nuisance. See what I've got on here, little strike team mini spinnerbait, hit with a worm from Steve Turner, crappiemanjigs.com. Check it out. Check it out. Crappie grabbing on this spinnerbait out there. Ain't quite big enough to hit the spinnerbait yet, guys. Just a little 1/8 ounce spinnerbait. Works really good this place. Guys, sorry about that. Trust me, if I get found a big old bass, I'm gonna grab on. Grab that out there. And we've got our third species. That's not a long-eared, that is a actual green sunfish. Boy, that's bait size there. If I was really fishing for bass, I'd go on live right now. But I'm not going to do that, so. See, buddy? I don't know if you can count that one. I'll count it. It's still a fish. Nice little 3.5, 4-inch green sunfish. See what's going on with the chat. Let's see. HG says, honestly, America is so dirty. Yeah, I know. Tell you what, you know, Easter Sunday, you know, people are out here having a good time. It gets dark. Half this trash might actually be just stuff people forgot to grab. And this isn't really that bad, to be honest. It's just all the wind's blowing into the corners. If you check out the majority of the lakes, you don't look so bad. But you know, that's kind of what goes to taxpayer money, what goes to your, you know, fishing equipment, the taxes you put on all those fishing lures, why they're so expensive. Well, honestly, because the parks have got to have some extra money to clean up. Let's see. Come on, eyes. Tooney says, hi, brother. What have I missed in chat? Oh, it says, where are you? What are you doing? Well, we're fishing. Chayoni, we're fishing at a little lake called Fairgrounds Park in St. Louis, Missouri. And Bloodshed says, full support. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. Says, good afternoon, everyone. And that's a good angle. And Tropical, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? I will add you. There you go. So you know you can check out other people's chats and everything. And Real of Life says, Tropical. And Bloodshed says, with the fishy emojis. Let's see, McNaught, what's going on? Thanks, Brittany. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Sorry if I guys don't pronounce your names all the time correctly. I got one eye. I mean, I quite literally have one good. Oh, look at that sucker. Check. Oh, did you guys see that bird right on the screen? He landed like 6 inches from me. What the heck is wrong with that bird? I only have one good eye. The other one's like, yeah, I can't see crap out of. It says, there's a snake, very, very doubtful in this lake. And if it was, it'd be like a garden snake or a runner. I've never seen a poisonous snake down on this lake in my life. Let's see, Hyra, what's going on? Hyra says, hi, brother. We also have in Bass Fishing. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? And Edits, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Oh, I thought that was a snake. There's a lot of sticks down here. There's a lot of bullfrogs. I mean, It's possible. I see there's a garden snake and you guys know what a runner is? It's a long snake that's bright green and black. They're harmless. They can't even bite you. They're just like garden snakes. I mean, they act like they can bother you, but yeah, I picked them up. They can't hurt you. We've got a highway between us and the river. Highway 70. So any kind of like poisonous, like water moccasins or copperheads that try to get across that street, yeah, they're gonna get. Yeah, that ain't gonna make it. Let's see what's going on here. It's a cottonmouth right there. I doubt it. Edits. Let me check your channel activity. And I thought I saw something there. No worries. We're almost caught up with chat here. Let's see. Bass Fishing says, my kids on spring break. Haha. Fun times. Yep, definitely sounds like fun times to me. Let's Cindy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, Cindy. Cindy says hi, everyone. And my eyes quite have. I left my eyes just a little bit blurry still. We're starting to focus in. No, it's worse. Crap. Steve, you folks, thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate it. And what? Skipjack Cindy's in? Hi, Cindy. Skipjack Cindy's in the house. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. Yeah, if you guys haven't checked out Cindy's channel, you guys really should. It's an awesome, awesome channel. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. 30 people in, 41 thumbs up. That is awesome, folks. Now I can get back to the fishing. Let's get back out here and fish. Pop it. Come on. Make up your mind. Come on, take it. Got it in. Oh, sucker. Got it in. Got it that time. Got it that time. And we've got, that is a little guy. Yeah, that's like a little 3.5, 4 inch. Yeah, that's. The funny thing is, his tail is torn up, which means he's trying to bed. Yeah, that's a little fishy there. That's a little 4 inches. Hey, buddy. One more. I've done more chatting than fishing. Boy, that's a weird one. Usually my cat's like dead. Pop it. Come on. So I just got doing the little pop and go technique. Where you just, lick it 2 or 3 times, let it stop, set. That's usually when they'll hit it. Just pop it, Tim. Yeah, there's some bigger ones in this place We're just stopping right now, right here. Do a little bit of fishing, we'll move down a little bit, move around the lake. Okay, that's good stuff. One more here. Oh, he has to. One more cast, buddy. One more cast, and I'll come check the cat. Promise. Too far out. As soon as I get closer to the back, you start hitting it. Missed that one. All right, let's take that cat. See what's going on. Let's see what's going on, folks. Let's see. I cannot see that again. Maybe if I clean my kernel coin lens off, I'll be able to see it. I get not only my head, but also, let's see. Oh, Mrs. Skeeter, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. And Zyro, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate ya. Miss Skeeter says, hello, Mike and everyone in chat. We also have in, let's see, 625. 6255. Oh yeah, I'm always gonna throw them back. No worries. I always throw my little guys back. And Smurfy, what's going on? Let's see, Smurfy says, and hello, Mike. Alrighty. Well, I'm way behind in chat again. Dang it. Let's see, Zyro's Garden. I do not know why you're not. Hey, Gummit. There you go, Zyro. I don't know why you weren't in green. Let's see, Chris, what's going on? Chris said hi. Hi, Chris. And Cindy, be just sub to you. The Bass Fishing says, hello, friends. Maybe if I turn this way, maybe I'll be able to see a little bit better. No, it's worse. Not know why my eyes won't adjust to that. I think it's because we keep getting, as soon as it decides whether or not it's going to be sunny or cloudy, I think it'll be better. I think it's time to switch to the baseball cap. Because I know that cap's going to help me out. It's going to stop some of the glare on me. Assuming I can find an angle. Oh, there's a baseball cap. There's the old there's my cat. There's my cat. Get my Colonel Quink back lens in here. Keep up with the chat. And let's see, who do we have in? I know it's someone, I can't see it. I have my other lens. Dang it, I only brought one. That angle just so that I cannot keep that and that in check. It says hi everyone. Alright, let me just honest this morning. Where'd it go? Moderator 2. Zyro brother, and let's see. Yep, such a great day. And Chaos Goat, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? Right, let's get back to some fishing. We're not going to give this much longer. I'm going to call like 8 or 9 crappie here already. And guess who's right behind you? That big old, that figure again. If he wants his dinner. Always waiting for me to throw him a crappie with you. Pop it. We can always come back to this spot. Pop it. Bob is moving to the left. Am I way there? I'm sure you guys saw that. I got to take another cast after that. I got to take my cast. That's why I can hook it. Green sunfish! That's a cute little guy. Cute little green sunfish. Someone's behind you, wants to be fed. Yeah. Yeah, you guys, see? Someone's behind you. Yep, he wants to be fed. What do you think, guys? And Grease, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. What do you think? All right. Oh. Sorry, too late. He got eaten. But there, he only gets one from me a day. Got to be quicker on the draw. That's right. That's the only fish I'm going to keep all day. There we go. We were a little out of focus there. I've let like 8 of them go. I can let Bird have one. And that's the only one I'm going to keep all day. So, rest is the least. The only problem with casting a spinnerbait down in this lake is you get that kind of crap on. I wouldn't have had it. That's why I missed him. Yeah, I like to cast a spinnerbait in this spot because there's some really big bass in this lake. So obviously it's worth your effort to take a few casts to see if any of them want to hit. Well, it's getting nice out here right now. As long as that wind don't blow and the sun is out, it feels pretty good. All more casts and spinnerbait. I'll fix the crappie jig, and then we'll come check the cast. I got something small. Not quite good enough to get that spinnerbait. Might put a bottom bouncer on this eventually if I don't get anything to hit this at all. Remember that crappie are sitting right out in front of me here too, Chris. Yeah, they still sitting right out here. Just in time for everyone to start coming down to fish. Got a lot of lake to fish. Got a few so far. That usually happens once a couple times. Bass here, crappie. Once it gets started, I mean, get 7 or 8 crappie. I don't like using that much right now anyway. I still got him. Wow, that little sucker hit it right as soon as it hit the water. Ah, the little guy. What do I got? Another green sunfish. Another little greenie. Another little green sunfish, folks. Hey, buddy. Thank you. Right back down to the bottom. See if the angle's any better on this spot. No, we're gonna have to turn her up a little bit because I cannot see this dang screen in this glare. Let's see. If I turn the camera around, yeah, I can definitely see it. Let's see. Lisa says she was here. Let's see. Mrs. Skeeter says, hello, Chrome. Let's see. Tiger, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? check. Okay, I was here by myself. Sorry. Sorry, Teresa. Teresa was here. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. And see, Jimmy says, no Chrome, what's up? And Mary Turner's in. Hi, Mary. Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Mary says, Randy. Mrs. Cedar says, how was your Easter? Jimmy says, hi. I guess that's what we're going to have to do. We're going to have to keep turning the camera into the sun for that so that I can see the chat. I apologize. But at least I get to read it. Yeah, Tyre was here. And I guess Randy was in. Thanks for coming in, Randy. Appreciate it. Thank you. And see, South Wisconsin, family fishing. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Teresa says, we had a thunderstorm Saturday night. Yeah, we had one Saturday, Friday, Sunday. Yeah, it's been storming a lot. It has been storming a lot, folks. It has definitely been storming a lot. Yeah, it's kind of what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to keep resetting this dang camera every time I need to read a chat until we get into a proper angle. Because as we move around the lake, we'll change our camera angles. 20 people in, 57 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Back to some fishing. See if we can catch a few more. We got like 8 or 9 crappie, 2 green sunfish, and a long-eared sunfish. And we haven't even moved but 7 or 8 feet. We've got a lot of fish to do. Just use a little crappie jigs today, spinner baits, artificial basically. Just no bait today. Been fun so far. I'm glad to be able to get back out on the water. I was sick for 4 or 5 days there. I don't know what I had. I was sick. I've still got a headache really bad. I'm out of Tylenol. I'm just managing. Like after a while, you get used to it. And we had like 35-mile-per-hour winds all day yesterday too. I did a little fishing, but it was too tough for me to stay out for more than a half hour or so. When that kind of stuff happens, I go out fishing and I can't do a live feed. I'll just put them on short feed. That way, at least you guys get see what I'm doing out here and see if I'm catching anything. The river's still a little too high to fish, unfortunately. It's like, yeah, we had all that rain up downstream, so we got a little dropping to do before we can put it in. Yeah. Sucker. take one cast back to where we fished, and then we'll move down again. Make sure our crappie jig's still on there good. Got him, fish on. That was pretty good there, that one. That was a guy. No little crappie that time. That's a nice little maybe about maybe 6 inch long here. That's about 6 inches. Long-eared, sunfish, whatever you want to call it. Just a pretty guy. That's a pretty little fish. The colors on that fish, just beautiful. See you, buddy. Thank you. I'll throw the rest of them back. No worries. I'll throw the rest of them back today. And we're gonna have to keep freaking doing this every time I want to check the chat. At least you guys get a lot more camera angles. See, Mosquito says, Joshua's in the house. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Let's see, T Fishing, what's going on? Oh, you're going fishing? Awesome. Hope you catch some. See, Joshua says, Mrs. Skeeter. And see, Teresa says, Joshua. And Joshua says, Teresa. See, Colin, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Colin says, dude, it's beautiful there. Yeah, there's a little bit of trash, but you got to remember it was yesterday was Easter, so you can understand there's a little bit left over. And hunting for sturgeon, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. Sturgeon says, Mike. And let's see, Colin. Colin says, hi. I don't know what that was. Oh, message retracted, never mind. Let's see. Mrs. Skeeter says, hi, Colin. All right, let's get back to some fishing, folks. Let's get back to some fishing. There might be some right over there, so let's keep that camera angle just on that right now. Look at how long you're sitting here. One of the problems of changing the camera angle all the time is you got to keep checking it to make sure you're sitting in it. Because you hate looking at fish and you're just that far off camera. That could be a real big nuisance. Got a little wind, but I think it's about ready to pop 60, so we're supposed to get almost 70 degrees today. Got him. Fish on. Got him. Oh, that's a little guy. Another little guy. Oh, a greenie. Oh, green sunfish. Yeah, he's still watching us over there. The bird ain't getting any more of these guys. Check this out. Look at the red spot on that fish's gill plate. And the blues. Even that little guy, he's a pretty little guy. See you, buddy. I can't count that fish. Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. Gotta catch another time. Can't do it. Open the pipe. Yeah, that wind got me that time. It's on. Boy, that whole little guy popped off. Man. That was a little guy. How it does that. How did that happen? Must have went through the eye. I don't know how it does that. That's better cast. That's better cast. It's on. Got him. What do we got? What do we got? And we got another little crappie. Hey, that's getting a little bigger. That's like 5 inches. That's a pretty little guy. That's beautiful, guys. See you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, those guys are everywhere today, aren't they? 22 people in, 70 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. And TKR Fishing says, yo! And let's see. Fishing Thing says, that make a good pet? Yeah, probably would, too. And Orp, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? Orp says, pretty colors on that one. Yeah, that was a pretty guy. Fishy Things with the smiley faces. And see, we also have Backyard Fun. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? There you go. Fishy Thing says, hey, Shannon. It's Shenanigan is in the house. Hi, Shannon. Thanks for coming in, Shannon. Appreciate it. TGK says, hey. And Fishy Thing says, hey, Seth. Did I miss Seth Johnson? Oh, yep, Seth Johnson Outdoors is in the house, too. What's going on? Hi, Seth. Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Eagle says, how y'all doing? And Colin says, hi. Let's see. Keon says, I do fishing and comedy on my channel and cooking, sir. Awesome. I'll check you out if you leave a comment on one of my short feeds. I'll make sure to check that out. Let's see. Seth John, if you guys might want to check out anyone on, get in there, subscribe, do all that fun stuff, comment. Let's get everyone monetized. See, Seth Johnson says, hey, MVP. No problem. Back to some fishing. We've caught 9 crappies already, 4 little green sunfish, and one decent long-eared sunfish. We just gotten started. We're going to be fishing all day. All we're doing, we're casting artificials. Got these from Steve Turner, crappiemanjigs.com. Check him out. He's an awesome. He does actually on his live feeds, he will create the baits for you. He actually molds them, creates his own jig heads, creates all kinds of stuff. That's a little too far out. Right. You know me, Seth, I've always got to have a bass lure on too. I've got a spinnerbait on right now. I might switch to a bottom bounce with the sun. I do like my old spinnerbait. I don't have to think about it. Is that a fish? Is that not a fish? Should I set the hook? Should I not set the hook? They basically hook themselves. Now, a little bit too far on the cast. Pop it, come on, hit it. Thanks. Kept nipping at it. You can see that bobber when it goes down on him. Oh, we got pipe again. There you go. I went just to the right of the pipe and past it. That's where I've been trying to hit. And I went past it, but I went over it again. I think I need more practice casting, don't I? Now I want something. Got landing in the water. Now I can do this if I stand up. You guys can see me. Fall down. job is to try to take a cast with windows low and something like that. Alright, that's about right. That's about right right now. So take one more cast here, then we'll grab all our gear, move down about another 10-15 feet, and I'll check that cat again. Doesn't take as long as you think to move. It's like a couple minutes. More out. Yeah, this tube spot dead. I'm far enough. I have to catch about 10 or 15 fish on these guys. Over it again. That time it ain't coming off. Not until I come down here and get it off. Gonna move down here. I'll go get all our stuff and we'll check that chat out. Looks like a nice little spot here. Which angle? Okay, like this. A little construed there, huh? Alright, let me go get the stuff. I'll be right back, folks. Like I said, it only takes a minute to move. Only takes a minute to move. Check that chat. We'll get back to some fishing. I'll probably cast a spinnerbait here over first, and we'll move on to the crappie jig. Do this so I can see the stupid chat from camera angle. Let's see, what did I miss in chat? Chrome with the lappings, and what did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? Tuck Fishing says who? Fishy says LOL. Fishy with more laughing emojis. I must have missed something. And South Wisconsin says I would recreate the digital fart, huh? Fishing says M. And Backyard says party things. There's a lot of things around here. Party things. Fishy thing says imagine burping. All right, guys. I ain't gotta. Nothing to worry about that. Go ahead. Talk amongst yourself. No worries. No worries. I'm just gonna fish here. I'm just gonna fish. Could be worse. Oh boy, guys. This is rest 2 years old, by the way. Probably will. Just what kind of bottom bounce do I want to use? All I've got pretty much is like worms. 3, 4, 5-inch worms, 6 worms. One more cast off crappie. We'll stick that together. Right over that pipe out there. Right over that pipe. Yeah. Garbage. Garbage. Somebody else pick it up. I got it out of the water. That's my job. Take a couple casts of crappie digging off. Check it out. Yeah, if you guys don't know, we're down at Fairgrounds Park in St. Louis, Missouri. See what's hitting. Caught a lot of smaller crappie so far, a couple decent ones. Long-eared sunfish, a couple green sunfish. Just getting started. What's going on?
How you doing? You doing it good? You been up there?
A lot of little crappie.
Yeah, same thing.
Yep.
Hopefully this week, my friend. Hopefully this week.
Yeah, the bigger ones got to be in here, but yeah, you got to get around those little ones.
Sure. You been up here for a while?
About a half hour. Not too long.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the other side, Mike.
All right, good luck.
All right, thank you.
Popped it. Ooh, might have found more of them. Change that out. That's the only one. Had to get about 20 fish on them. They don't hold on right. Might try a different color. Banana pepper. They might do better. I think I'll check that chat out and I'll switch this color. I have to put a new one on anyways. I'm gonna have to keep turning that camera just a little bit so I can read that chat. Let's see, what do we have? My lens back again. Let me keep that. Party things. Yes, we've already read this. Let's see. Backyard says, oh, a short. And Chaos says, ha 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 ha. Let's see. Dennis, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. We've caught a few crappie, bluegill, long-eared sunfish, that sort of thing. Fishing says hi again. Let's see. Seth Johnson says, LOL. See, Seth says, Ortic, he said hi 20 times. I keep saying fish. I keep saying hi to Tick. I've said hi to him. And Joshua, there's who haven't heard. My daughter got a kitten from Colorado. Oh, got a letter from Colorado. All right, I'll check it out. HG says he's, I'm talking to him. Oh, HG, hi. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Hi. What state is this? This is in St. Louis, Missouri. Oh, what state are you in from Texas? Oh, I got you. Mama. Evan. Let's see. Let's see, Carlo, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Carlo says hi. One thing, TK, your the T on your name, it's so hard to see. All I kept seeing was K Fishing. That's kind of the reason why I kept missing you. Saving Grace, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate that. What is going on? There you go. You got your wrench back, buddy. We recently did a purge, so I'm popping a few of my wrenches back. See, Colin says, nice subbed. Well, I am way behind on chat. All right, looks like everyone's talking to each other. All right, let's get that other dickhead on here. get that other jig head back on. I think I got a lot of different colors. I got crawfish color. I got let's see. I think I'll just try a little lemon pepper. That one did not want to come out. A little lemon pepper. Where would those be? I see one. I see one. You just did it. Yes, you used it. 1, 2, 3. That's not gonna work. I know what color I want to try. I can't find it. It's too big. This guy's hitting some pretty small stuff right now. Alright, since I don't have any of them, do I have any short tubes left? Well, let's just go back with a traditional tube then. See, I've been fishing blue, and don't have a lot of reds left. I guess I could try a little peach color. What do you think? Little peach color? I think that one work. Right back there. Yeah, we're gonna switch her up here. Blue can go off for now. What that? Wonder what that is about. Healthcare, Timu, bye. Oh boy, he popped that sucker right as soon as it hit the water too. That sucker popped it. That spot by about 6 inches to the left. Too close. Far out, but it's on that spot. I'm sure there's more fish down here, folks. We just got to find them. Folks, I checked that just a minute here. 3 feet to the left again, because the wind keeps blowing me off course. Irritating when it does that. right. That's the side. Calm down, let's try it. I forgot to even cast the spot with the spinnerbait. I totally forgot to cast this with the spinnerbait. Stupid line everywhere. I hate it when people come out and just leave gobs and gobs of line everywhere. That's why you don't leave line anywhere, unless you're fixing to hope to trip someone to have them break their neck. I'm used to that, so as soon as I felt that on my foot, I stopped. Most people aren't used to that. One more cast, I'll take a loop down. A little bit more, and I'll pick that thread again. Grab the rods. Move down a little bit more. Got to bring my backpack so I can see the chat. Hang on. We haven't chat. What is going on? See, Seth says, nice. And, have we froze or something? Let me check. Yeah, we were frozen there for a minute. Sorry about that, folks. Let's see. Dark, what is going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. Dark says, catching anything? Yeah, we've caught a few crappie, a few long ears, some green sunfish. see. Bissy Sang says, Mr. Mike. Oh, that's Fishing Tough. Thanks for coming in, Fishing Tough. Appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see, Zayden, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate it. What's going on? Some adventures. See, Wildlife Adventures, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Wild Adventure says hi. Let's see, 27 people in, 86 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Thank you. I apologize for the trash. Yesterday was, well, you know, it was Easter. So have a gathering, family and everything. What happens? Yeah, I may have to go to a bottle pound. I'm not sure why they're not. Largemouth, I mean. Something erratic. Pulsation, vibration, flat. Getting it today. That might change as the day goes on. It seems like they're kind of staying deep right now. If I go back to the crappie jig, I'll take a few casts with it and we'll check that chat again. Probably take a few casts up there by that wall. I was actually like 47 or 48 degrees last night, so it's still getting cold at night. Take until probably 1 o'clock to get 60 degrees. That's just 10 degrees, basically. Yeah, 50 to 60 degrees. We've had some bad storms, so it was slow to warm up today, for sure. This is just our first shoreline, too. We got plenty more shoreline to try. Right by the end of that tree. after this spot, I would like to get this Curry Cove, and then we'll move over to that other spot down there to the castle. This stuff here. Sometimes you just gotta find these guys. I think I've got a good idea for them. It's gonna be a little bit of ride on the scooter, so I'm gonna have to put the guys in the backpack for about a minute. I'm so sorry about the smell. I put some deodorizer in there, it didn't help. Going to be our last move on this shoreline before we move down to the next one. There's about 15 of these shorelines that we can try before we have to worry about kind of backtracking. Yep, he's back. You didn't get any more fish today. You already had one. I think we'll move all the way back to this cove. Take a few casts down here before we move on to the next shoreline. This produced like nine crappie and some green sunfish and long hair. No bass or nothing, but we're just getting started today, folks. We really are. Battery charger ain't even gotten low yet. Oh, I'll tell you the truth, I don't want to put the camera on these folks, so they were there first. I do not want to put the camera on them, folks. That would be just rude. All right, that looks... Back that up just a little bit. It's a nice little spot. Oh, let's see. Who do we have in chat? See Joshua with the cool hands up and thumbs emojis. Seth Johnson. And see Mandre, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? Mandre says hi. And let's see, who do we have in chat? That is Sergey. Sergey says, hi, everyone. And say Sabrina. Sabrina says, hi. Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate it. What is going on? Wow, that sounded irritating. Let's see. Sergey says, hey, Mike. And Mandre says, how many fish you caught? Let's see, about 9 crappie, 3 green sunfish, and a long-haired sunfish. So, well, yeah, been pretty good so far. I left my gear way too far over here. Hang on, folks. I gotta go. Alright, I feel better now. feel better now that you can't. Stuff's not that far away. I just don't like leaving my stuff too far away. I really don't. No reason to tempt fate, you know what I mean? Yeah, it was like 2 hours on that shoreline. An hour and a half on feed, I think. I did fish for a little bit just to see if there was any fish active before I keep the feed on. But that's just our first shoreline. We got all day, folks. River's still a little, oh, there's a pop. Dang it. Felt that. Sucker. I pecked it and it pecked back. Okay. Come on, do that again. Sorry about the wind. I had a mic feed and it died, unfortunately. We're gonna have to get a new one the first of the month. I don't think this is gonna produce anything, unfortunately. We're gonna have to move to the next spot, which means we are going to have to get everything ready to go. Give me just a couple minutes. We'll get you guys in the backpack and we can get on moving here. How do I want to do this? Reminds me, I gotta put the battery extender on the cell phone. Get in there. Get in there. Go. About broke my neck. Risk it for the biscuit, right? Risk it for the biscuit. Trick is to hold you guys and manage the throttle. The brake I just gotta kind of leave alone because I don't have enough hands. So basically I just gotta manage the throttle and balance at the same time. Not pulling the brakes. right now. Down, break my neck. Foot on the brake. Nice little spot to start off. Nice little spot to start off with. Plus, we're not going to get as much glare, so I should be able to see the tanks better. Right. You guys may remember this spot. Let's check that chat. Before I get started fishing. Got my Colonel Clink lens. What do we have in chat? Let's see. Crystal, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? And Berry Fishing. Or is that? Oh, that's Boxy Fishing. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? I will. Oh, you little sucker. There we go. See, Foxy says, hey, bro. And Crystal says, I'm going to be in a commercial for the pet store. That's awesome. Go, Mike, go. Let's see. Yeah, it is windy today, Crystal. Unfortunately. At least as long as I'm away from everyone, you know, I can. I got to pay for that stuff, and to man cell phone, you know, the way I usually do, I kind of need hotspot data, so I can't pay for any more of that until the first of the month. I mean, if you guys want to donate to PayPal or Cash App, you know, a little incentive, say get some more hotspot data, or you know, put it for groceries, you know, fishing gear, whatever. I just like to mention at least once a live feed. It helps out the channel so much when you do. No worries. I just like to mention it once a trip. And I knew that tree was there, and I stuffed myself with casting 4 times, and I still fished it. Lovely. Dangling down where I want to cast it to do it. Unless I go underneath it. That ain't going about. Take a couple casts here and we'll come check that chat boat. I know how to do this, I just don't want to do it. Every once in a while I'll miss it. slingshot underhanded. A lot harder technique than it looks. Fish on. Got him, got him, got him. Oh, that's not quite nice. Yeah, regular bluegill. That's our fourth species of the day. That's our fourth species of the day. Nice little 4-incher, 4.5, 5-incher. Getting his colors. Getting his colors, folks. Beautiful guy. See you, buddy. That's a good sign. I think we might have another spot we can catch some fish on. I think we might have some. Says pretty. Yeah, they're awesome down here. And I ain't even one of the big ones yet. Now let's see. Ben Sutton, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? Nobody reminded me about the dang cell phone. Cinder, battery's gonna go dead here. Crap. Oh yeah, now you do. All right, we were halfway down, so that'll pump her back up to 100%. Let's see. What did I miss in chat here? A lot, didn't I? Sun Fishing Adventures says, "Hey, bro." See, we also have Sabrina with the fast happy emojis. Crystal, Sabrina. Just trying to make sure I'm caught up with chat here. Let's see. Of Creator, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate that. Thanks for leaving that like. Awesome. Sorry about the wind. Let's see, we have 22 people in. We're about to break the 100 mark, folks. In 2 hours, we're about to break the 100 mark. That is so, you guys are so incredible. I really, really appreciate that. And Mark says, what are you efficient? What are you efficient for, bro? Efficient? Let's see. Creator says, way to go. Let me check. Alright, I guess I will. Add you as a standard, no worries. That way you can, sub up to everyone else and get your get that 1,000 mark and get monetized. And Scooter, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Scooter says, what's up, MBP? Sorry for missing you there for a minute. Yep, Crystal says 2 more. Yeah, we're about to hit up. Oh, on my side, we got 100. 102. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. That is so great. Yeah, cheers. Woohoo. Usually takes me 4 hours to get 100. But that's awesome, folks. I really appreciate that. Helicopter. Yeah, he went that away. And chaos with the woo. You guys are awesome, folks. I appreciate that so much. That's so great. I gotta catch some fish here. The rod ain't in the water. I gotta get some fishies here. It's a fishing channel, right? I think it is. Pretty sure it is. It's underhanded slingshot. Yeah, you guys know I usually use two cell phones out here, so that's kind of running back and forth between the cameras a little bit of a nuisance. Usually I have a cell phone like here, and I use it one on hotspot data. Unfortunately, I can't pay the bill right now. So that's the way it is. Go back to the I got my something down here happening. We're in North St. Louis. They think they can get away with. I think that's like that everywhere. So. Yeah, he went that away. Down a little bit. This isn't a great angle, unfortunately. I thought she'd be a good angle, but yeah, she's kind of wonky. I can't get a good cast. I can't get a very good cast in that spot. It's pretty good. And I got the tree head. At least it's right there, so. After that first initial pop like that, you don't want to hit it a second time. Maybe they don't like the peach down here. Try to go. Way down on that structure down there. And wait for the honk, folks. Told you it was coming. I warned you. I warned you, folks. Forewarned is foretold. As yep, I told you about it. Something's fish here today. You know what? Let me take one cast out here. There's a cat. I have one pretty good pop on it. That's this thing. Popped it. Yep. Someone might have pushed them out deeper. Because there are some cats that are cast this lake, unfortunately. So if they've been down here this morning, they will have pushed the fish out deeper. It did stick in my bobber. I felt it. One problem with fluorocarbon too, you guys may or may not know this, is when you're putting on a bobber thing, they don't fit right. It'll be too tight or too loose. They'll be able to get her situated on there right. We lose a lot of bobbers when we use fluorocarbon because we what did I eat? Move out deeper because the cast nets people use down here are those little like $30 cast nets with like 8 or 10 feet of line on them. They're the cheap cast nets you can only cast about maybe 7 or 8 feet out if you're really good. I'll just move out a little bit deeper and stay away from it. What the heck? Get off it. Lift again. Think I wrapped that bobber 4 times around that line 4 times around that bobber, and it still came out. Because fluorocarbon, it won't conform to the line. If it does, it weakens the line so much you're gonna break the line off in a second. I put that in there, right, and then I pull it down, pull it tight. Pull that up just a little bit, make sure she's in the right depth. Not a lot of people use a bobber with fluorocarbon. They'll use a slip bobber. That was loud. Sorry about that, Mark. Hang on, we're gonna move down here a little bit in just a second. Sorry, come out quite a bit. close down here, a little bit further down here, I can start using the spinnerbait again. I could cast it over here once or twice. Make sure there's not too fast sitting over there chasing those crappie. Sounds like an interesting idea. Take one or two casts over here with the spinnerbait. And this little one, I got a little mic with mini strike kid spinnerbait on. With one of Steve Turner's, one of his trick worms on there. Crap. That's why I don't like casting under this tree. No point trying to cast overhand. Or sidearm, or underhanded. Just gotta flip it to the tree. One bit about this one's got 12-pound test. I can pull it out of trees most of the time. Gonna have to manipulate this quite a bit. There we go. Check the chat again. Sorry about the horn. That is kind of loud even on my side. Almost knocked you over there. My bad. Yeah, people digging holes here. They dig bait. I don't know why they do it. I don't know. Who do we have in chat? Let's see. I don't know, a little, make sure I can see the camera real good. Let's see. Dan, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. And what's Pop doing? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? And Mr. Turner, thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't got your baits yet, Mr. Turner, sir. Appreciate it. Yeah, he's sending me some special things in the mail soon. And Crystal says, pee on the lure really ends trolls. Let's go, Mod Squad. Thank you for that, Crystal. And let's see, Journey says, just trying to enjoy the fishing. Respectful, yeah, please be respectful. I mean, think about it. If you have a channel, would you want someone messing around like that on your channel? Nope. It's on one of Steve Turner's jig heads there. Just a beautiful fish. And a nice little 8-incher. That's almost a keeper. Beautiful. Hey, buddy. Just in time, Steve. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, that was a nice little young male. That's almost a keeper. Give that another inch, and I'd have thought about taking that sucker home. It's probably what has been hitting my spinnerbait that I'm missing. Crystal says, yep, almost yum size. He's getting there. By the end of the spring or the beginning of summer, he'll be there. And let's see. Fishing says nice, and let's see. Journey says thumbs up. Trolls, I guess they are. Yeah, trolls, I guess they're called. Yeah, they're just individual. I don't know why they. I guess I'm getting a few too many people coming in. 16 people in, 106 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't perfected this Colonel Clink lens, unfortunately. It keeps falling out. That clicking sound you hear, it's always my dang Colonel Clink lens falling out. If you guys are new to the channel, I'm blind in one eye and I can barely see out of the other one. So I have to use, well, 3 sets of lenses. So I connect 2 more to a single lens, and that way I can slip that in and out so I can, you know, look at least fairly normal on the live feeds. I don't know if you call me looking the way I look normal. I call it my little Colonel Clink lens. Those smaller males might have moved out, and the bigger ones have started moving in down here. I better keep that in my top pocket so I can get to it quickly. I'm gonna dig through my pocket. Dig a little sucker. Let's see. Doe, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Doe says hi from Canada. And let's see, Journey says, Darren Doe, hello. We also have in, oh crap, I can't see that. Thumbs up. I got one about 9 inches here. Nice little one. About, if he'd have been that much bigger, I'd have kept him. I mean, just give him a ½ inch more, I'd have kept his butt. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Earliest part of summer, definitely.
You see it all this morning, bro. It's been like that for the last couple mornings now. Real messed up in the morning, they come out beautiful.
Yeah, it come out real cold, windy, then it just kind of gets real nice.
You know, it's like that in California now. You know, California always, you know, that's where I'm from. Always have the overcast. The overcast is extended into the damn near the afternoon now. It's like that everywhere now. It's crazy. You have a good one, bro. I'll see you around.
All right, you too. Talking to a local angler. He's a pretty good guy. He's pretty cool. And let's see. Joe says, hi, bud. And thumbs up. And let's see. Fishing and cooking with Jose. Thanks for coming in. Thank you. And see, Journey says, hi, Jose. I might as well take a couple casts with the spinnerbait here. That actual crappie was big enough, easily big enough to hit the spinnerbait. And I kind of figure out, always with the trees. Always with the trees. Yeah, that's my little Colonel Clink lens. Keep it in my top pocket. But yeah, I'm gonna drop it. Can't get a very good cast. That's why I think about putting a bottom on. Little rubber worm, maybe a little trick worm, something. There's a lot of like pound and 2 pound largemouth in this lake, but there's some nice 7 and 8s too. And a lot of 4s and 5s, they're right on their bedding season, really. Oh. Right by the bank, it's not a bass. Nice little long-eared. Hey, I might be on the right track actually. It might just be getting warm enough for them to think about hitting. That's a nice little long-eared sunfish. Long-eared, long breast. You know what? Almost looks like a hybrid on that one because he's got the red ear, the reddish mark on him. Might go a hybrid on that one. Hey, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hit right at the dang rod tip. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Get off my foot. Dang it. I said I'm pretty much blind, so why do you think I fall in the water at a cage? It's just a slip. Hope that God that don't happen today. Let's see, Zyro. Yep, got spec Colonel Clink lens. See, Finding says, yay! Yep, and Zyro says, nice sunny. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Not Fishing Ontario, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. I don't think I've said hello to you so far. Appreciate you coming in. Thank you, thank you. Not Fishing Ontario. You're a Canadian beauty. Yeah, I've seen this some beautiful spots he fishes. Just some awesome spots. You guys haven't check out Out Fishing Ontario. And Steve Turner was in earlier. You know, check him out. He's got some great fishing lures and stuff. It's getting kind of warm in here. I might have to shed the jacket. He's getting in the low 60s. First fish on the spinner eight. It wasn't a bass, but no hitter. You guys also have to remember that these shorelines were heavily fished yesterday and Saturday. So I'm catching fish that have been basically, fished for days. So I have to really slow down and kind of concentrate, focus in on them, guys. That's really getting on my nerves, this bobber. I don't know how many times the sucker slipped. That line's really played right there. I mean, she's not out. She just lifts up and it pops right out. Lifts up and it pops right out. And it does. Bobbers, they do not do that with monofilament, only with fluorocarbon. Yeah, it won't slide. Might have to retie this. Yep. Hang on. I thought I had a pretty bad groove in my line. I did. Definitely time. Time to shed the jacket. Yeah, I switched to my 6-pound fluoro line, and I probably should have stuck with 8-pound monofilament. I just thought I might go a little bit lighter, you know, that stuff, and tried a little bit better, but I don't know, I think that stuff's just a little bit too light. You could try a smaller bobber. I mean, I do have some smaller ones, but I'm not going to get the kind of cast I was with the larger one. Might just be a malfunctioning bobber too. Never know. Trim that line. I do know that heavier bobber gives me a little bit more distance, which allows me to get further away from me so the fish don't see me. I never remember clippers. I got to do this little lighter. You're not supposed to use monofilament, fluorocarbon lighter. Now a cigarette or something will work because it's hot enough, but the lighter just isn't hot enough to be able to fuse that line quick enough to where the heat doesn't damage the core of the line. Another trick: do not ever trim your line with if you got fluorocarbon with a lighter. Never do it. Such a bad idea. Trying to get this at the right depth. Alright, that looks okay. And she's not slipping. Hopefully that'll work. Alright, we're back. Hopefully. Keep your fingers crossed I got this right now. That's pretty good. There's going to be some big crappie. They're going to be right down here on these edges. It's spawning time for them, so these little live bounds, these little branches and stuff that fall in the water on the edge, that's perfect, because right underneath those is like little chunk rock. Perfect for them to bed in. Car alarm going off. Let's try a little bit of cast. We're out. Yeah, it's getting real nice now. It's been pretty cool all day. It's been like 49 degrees, 48 degrees last night temperatures. I know on fishing Ontario, like 49, 50 degrees, that's real bad temperature. That'd be like wearing your skimmies. But these guys, they like it in the 60s and 70s right now. They want the 60s and 70s. All right, let me go get my backpack. We'll check the chat out again. Check that chat out. turn you guys around again so I can see you. And let's see, Zyro says, Joy! Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Let's see. Zyro says, yeah. We also have in, let's see, what see, Journey says, third one. Pretty stock one. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. I forgot to talk to you guys after that one. Sorry. Let's see. Punk, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Did I miss somebody here? Ontario. And Zyro. Zyro says, Joy. Yep. And Seth says, hey, Zyro. And yay. And let's see, Fishing with Caden. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Let's see. Caden says, hey, Seth. And Ontario says, hi. Let's see, Prairie. What's going on? Thanks for coming in, Prairie. Appreciate you. Prairie says, howdy. And who do you have in? I think that's Jerry. Jerry says hi. Thanks for coming in, Jerry. And Frenchie's in the house. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. See, Frenchie says hi and smash the screen. Yep, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see, Frenchie says Zyro. Frenchie says Seth. Seth says, oh, Anthony, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? And Frenchie says, Anthony. All right, let's see. Get back to the fishing. Let's get back to the fishing. Make a couple casts of spinnerbait with the crappie jig. Make sure I don't, cast into a tree. Always good. Always good if you don't cast into a tree. Even if you're off your spot. Like I'm casting a really small spinnerbait with a basic bait caster. So you can imagine you have to be on spot with the drag and everything, and magnetics and your thumbing just to get that sucker to cast right. Pop. Another one. About to get this by one of these bass down here. More. caught 10 or 11 crappie so far. 3 long here at sunfish. 2 green sunfish and a bluegill. Not bad for 2 hours so far. Oh. Right. Really shallow on this bank, so I don't want to go too deep. Yeah, they're cleaning up after Easter down here, basically. They're going around cleaning up as much trash as they can. People complain about the taxes in the cities, and guess what? It wouldn't be quite as bad if they didn't have to spend so much cleaning up parks, streets, and all the other crap. I mean, I know a lot of it just blows in from highways and interstates and crap, but a lot of it doesn't. That feels so much better being out here. I'm still a little slow on the hook set, of course. You know, a little weak from being sick for a couple days, but feeling much better. See if I can get a hold of this different time. My other rod. I mean, just one tree branch, stick it back. A few little ones. My only like jig head too. I've got one more jig head in there, but it's a bigger one.
Hey, look at that. Just one little one dangling down there about 6 feet down. Let me go get back to my gear. I haven't pulled off.
That was my last really light jig head. 1/16 ounce. I've got 1/8 ounce jig heads, but the really light ones been doing much better. Alright, let me just re-rig this. And I'm sure my bobber way down there. It'll float in eventually. I'll grab it on the way back. Crappy, crap. That's alright. Yeah, I can only afford to buy fishing gear once a month. And my, like it says in my bio, my fishing budget is virtually non-existent. So, last month it went to buying a few hooks and weights for the river. And you guys know how that went. The stupid river flooded and I wound up losing the majority of them on friggin' snags down there when the water gets high. I'll get this rig back up here in just a minute, folks. Just give me a minute. Who knows, it might have been a good thing. I don't know. We'll find out. Makes me need to experiment now to find something else that's going to work just as good. All right. Find the. Make sure I still have a couple of stickers, hand ties in here. Find the suckers. I have 3 of Steve's hand ties, so I just left them home. Well, I guess it's on to something else. Say, maybe a road runner? Road runner might work. You have my extra bobber, I mean. Oh, crap. It's always something, isn't it? One thing or another. I could try a little road runner. A little road runner on a crappie, on a bobber. said, it does force me to experiment a little bit more. I'm sorry, folks, I wasn't on the feed all this time. I'm sorry. I totally forgot. Like, kind of perturbed about losing that dang jig head. Have to ride over all the way over maybe and ask Walter, see if he got an extra jig head on him. I'd have to hide you guys because I don't. That's a long ride in one run. One problem with plastic bobbers. Little piece there wants to slip, so you're trying to wrap it around the inside that it turns. And is that going to work? Nope, it's sliding still. I only got it once. Better get on the feed before I lose all my viewers. Before all you guys leave and go to someone else's channel. I'm trying to get this stupid bobber to stay on here. See, every time you... Because these have a metal piece in them, and the metal piece is not as long as that metal piece, so when you... It's designed so that you cannot keep it... You cannot wrap it more than once, so that it'll fall off on you. I think that might work. Feels pretty good. A little deep, but I can switch that over. Turn this line up real quick. Sorry it took me so long. That's my last little jig head. I'm probably going to have to go over to, like I said, Walter and ask to see if I can snag an extra jig head from him. I've got some 1/8 ounce ones, but they're just too heavy right now. They really aren't hitting those bigger jig heads. Like 1/8 and less, less than an 1/8. Like get down to a 1/16 of an ounce, you can really get about the right size. Really freaking small bobber. All right. Yeah, this is a little road run. The bobber holds up. I had Steve's hand tie on yesterday using it, and I put it back in the bag, and I forgot to grab the bag on the way out the door. I forgot to put it, yeah. I do that more times than it doesn't pop. Yep. You get it? And the bobber slips. Thing's wrapped 3 times and it's still slipping. You let that up, it pops right out. And all 2 times before that, it come right out. Now people tie these things on, you do not want to tie them on. If you weaken your line so much, it'll snap it. Alright, I forgot about the chat. Well, let me go over there and check it in just a second, folks. Probably just going to be going after the Roadrunner part of it, not the Sorry about neglecting the chat for a couple minutes there. I apologize. So sorry. And let's see, I missed a lot of chat. Let's see, Anthony. And we also have Gee, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Hello from Maine. Awesome. Appreciate you. Thank you. Let's see. Prairie. And let's see. Carol. Carol says hi. Thanks for coming in. Thank you. And see Caroline. Caroline says, hey MVP. And hello. And let's see. Shane. Catch any fish? Yeah, we've catch them pretty good, but she's kind of slowed down. And let's see. Latika, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Yeah, we're crappie fishing and we're bass fishing. So, Keith, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Let's see. Luke. Luke says hi. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Yeah, we got our lure stuck in a tree, so it took us a couple minutes to retie, unfortunately. Let's see. Jacob's fishing. What's going on? I had a hiccup there. Jacob says, hey. And Luke says, do you have a spinner or rooster tail? Yeah, I have on a spinnerbait and I have on a right now I've got a Roadrunner. I also do have a rooster tail. I might try it too, so hopefully I can catch some more for you guys. I do have a spinnerbait on down here. I can try it for a little bit. Give that a shot. Come on. Give the old spinnerbait a go. Yeah, this is just a little mini, what is it? It's called mini Strike King spinnerbait. 1/8 ounce. Kind of as small as I'll go. That way I can get a lot more than I can get bluegill, crappie, bass on this. I can get catfish. I've caught carp, grass carp, stripers. Caught a lot of fish off this particular lure. We've caught like 11 crappie so far today, and a couple of long-eared sunfish, some green sunfish, some bluegill. Oh, that was a nice little crappie holding on to the end of it. He was holding on basically to the end of the sucker there. What's going on? Yeah. Quite a few so far today. Lost his lure in that dang tree there. Pisses me off. One of my last flight jig hits. I've caught, I think, like 10 or 11 crappie. Yeah, a couple smaller bluegill, some long-eared sunfish, some green sunfish. Having fun. Get some trees over my head all the friggin' time. deal with. See what I can come up with.
Well, you can have this rod right into
I've got more than that. Hang on, folks. A friend just showed up. I gotta try to rig up this rod for him. Trying to find something to use for him here. Oh, let's see. Oh, stupid! I had to pull out of there, didn't it? Okay. Now there's Steve Turner's jig. Duh. Tell you what, I can put a. All right, I'm gonna have a little trouble with this. You're gonna have to keep her off the bottom. But this jig head should work. It's a half ouncer, so you're not used to casting, so that little extra weight's gonna give you a little bit better. It's just a jig head. I'm gonna put a soft plastic on. 11, 10 or 11.
So what do you sell that?
Not really. One was pretty good size, but the rest of them were kind of small. This is just taking me a minute, folks. Yeah, I've got the battery pack on, so it's not like I'm going to run out of juice here. And the day is still young.
Yeah, that's good. Real good.
Got to tighten that drag down for you. Yeah, just go by Walmart the next time you're down there. Grab a few lures, smaller stuff.
I'm grabbing another rod too.
Oh yeah, this lake's full of fish.
Yeah.
A lot of people fishing too.
I got to out to Lake St. Louis. Fish out there, man. Go a little ways out. Then we go out to Illinois.
I don't get too far on my scooter. I get maybe 15, 20 miles.
There's some real big fish too. One time.
I'm going to give you some of these worms so that because they eventually do get torn up. All right. Yeah, I'm going to give you a couple of these soft plastic because eventually they do get torn up. What you want to do is just take the head of it, run it right up, just keep running it up until you get to the length of that hook, base of that hook, and then just run it right up, pull it right over that bait holder. That's called that's actually called a thread rig. Yeah, just cast that out, keep that right off the bottom. You're reeling it. Alright, that's very good. You just want to make sure this doesn't bounce on the bottom, right? Step on the rock. Cast it out there. It's not going to get snagged except around the banks, around the shoreline.
Okay.
Because there's not really any structure out there. Now the crappie or something grabs onto the middle of it. But so you just kind of see how you reel that in and that tail flutters. It'll just cast it out, reel it in. Hopefully you'll get some on it. And I'll give you a couple extra of those just in case because you catch a couple fish on those, they're going to tear them off. Get a couple more. Yeah, they work really good. All right, sorry about that, folks. Just helping out a local angler. And we're back. Whoa. I want to drop you guys in the water. Did you get it out there? Yeah, just make sure when you get it around the banks, get it in real quick, because that's where you're going to get snagged, is that, yeah, those sticks and stuff. See, says hi. Adrian says hi. Luke says hi. We also have let's see, Uber. What is my personal largemouth bass? Is just a little over 15 pounds. And that was caught in Texas back in 1993.
That's before.
That'd be pretty cool, but is it fresh stuff or just? Let me get a good scent. That's got scent on it. Yeah, that's you cooked that up, right?
No, I got up 10. No, this the what's the name of the you know before?
Oh, it's probably yeah. You kind of watch that stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that they're real sensitive to that. It might taste great to us and might smell great to us.
Right.
It smells great to me. I'd eat it.
No, I didn't think about the normal foil I put in because I had to take it off something.
Yeah, it's a lot of people don't think about that. A scent can really spook the fish. That's why you leave everything in your tackle box because it doesn't get any human scent on it, any different kinds of scent. Because it smells like an herb or spices or seasoning. It smells great. Just what I do with that, Steve? TurnerCrappieManages.com. There it is. I can take this Roadrunner off and put that back on there. I got more confidence in this lure. It just looks like a fish or a worm. All right, we're gonna move here in just a minute. I think we're off the spot here. And I got more confidence in this hand tie Steve sent me. He sent me 3 of them, but unfortunately I lost 2 of them. Don't tell him. I lost them in snags. I didn't lose them per se. You know, fishing lures you lose, dadgummit. You lose the suckers. I'm missing chat. Hang on, folks. Yeah, we got some stuff snagged, and then a local angler came up, and I helped him get his stuff rigged up. That's kind of the best I could get him is like a, what do you call it, a Fred rig. It's basically a blazing worm on a jig head. All he has to do is cast that out and reel it in. Caught me at the wrong time because I'm about out of everything. I mean, I am literally out of just about every scenario and what combo of lures and stuff I've got. It's the end of the month. And I didn't really have that much to work with in the first of the month. Oh, I'm missing chat. What's going on? What's going on with chat? Let's see. Jacob's fishing with the flames. Yeah, that was a giant one. Let's see. And then Johnny, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Let's see. Johnny says, hey, Jacob. People in 128 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, all this trouble started because I got my dang lure stuck in a tree and I couldn't get it out and I broke it off. And let's get back to fishing. Let's get back to fishing. But I got, but this is quite literally my last big hit. Yeah, I know, a lot of line around the freaking shoreline, huh? Actually, usually bring an extra piece like that for a rod. Not because I've got a lot of those reels that they'll bring, other pieces, but that piece is pretty good. So I've got that piece. I can fix that in like 30 seconds when we get home.
It's yours, man.
All right, appreciate that. Yeah, all you do is you just cast that out as far as you can, let it hit the bottom, then reel it in. Get it reeling pretty good. And you got corn. I mean, if nothing else, just put some kernels of corn on there. You can try it. And we got a rod reel, folks. I mean, check it out. Missing that piece, but I got plenty of pieces that won't like that. Yeah, I think we're gonna focus down a little bit down on bass fishing right now for a while. See if I can coax one of these, 2 and 3 pound largemouth to hit. And I think I got the right lure on. I think I do. This spinnerbait, it might work. It should work, actually. Hopefully it will work. We caught one big long-eared sunfish on our reel today. That's not the target on this particular bait. I'm still gonna cast a crappie jig around quite a bit. I know where there's some beds, crappie beds, and you're gonna throw anything on. All right, a couple more casts. We'll, I think we'll move to that. We were talking about. Get some more fish on today. Check that chat, see what's going on. Alright, guys, just tuning in. Don't forget to double tap that screen for me. Double tap, double tap, double tap. Let's see, Jacob says hello. Also having, let's see, Jacob, yep, Collab, what's happening, man? Oh, Collab, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? Almost reminds me of like buzzbait. What, 45 degrees this morning. 65 now. I think we are going to move, folks. We can always come back to these spots. Yeah, we're probably going to move down to the other side of the lake. Because I know where there's some crappie that have been holding up pretty good. That way we can get you guys back on some fish here as soon as possible. Get up our gear going, and we will get down to the other side of the lake. Oh, wind's out. I hope he takes a battery extender out, because when I'm riding on a scooter, there's no reason to have a battery extender on, because it'll fall right out. grab one and take the other one. That way I can make sure this don't fall off on me while I'm riding. Alright, work. No, I'm just moving down the other side of the lake. I'll be back a little later on. And I'm just bouncing around trying to see if I can keep up with some active fish.
Yeah, I probably go down that bridge myself.
Off jig that up and down. Yeah, even with that, you put some corn on there too, that way you don't have to worry about casting it. Just drop it right down. Good luck. Yeah, we're gonna move again, folks. I assume I'm gonna break my dang neck doing this. All right. I can't do more than about 7 or 8 miles per hour doing this because I don't have any hand on the brake. And this is the reason why you don't drive around this park. It's because you dig holes in that stuff. And all right, we're moving, folks. We are moving. We're going 15 miles per hour right now. Doesn't seem like all that fast, but without a brake. I mean, emergency, I will drop you guys. You'll stop breaking my friggin' neck. Yeah, there's still a lot of shoreline too we haven't tried. We're going to be trying that a little later on. So we got a lot of time to do. Getting some? Hi. Yep, now we're at 25. And I don't want to stick it on there too long. That's dangerous without a hand on the brake. This is really producing some nice crappie yesterday. We're going to set up here. Nothing monstrous, but a lot of 7s and 8s. A couple 10s. 10 inch, by the way, not 10 pounds. I mean, pretty chance a 10-pound crappie being like Guinness Book of World Records or some crap. We obviously have to readjust this right now, but you guys kind of see the angle in which I'm going to be working with. Drop her down just a smidge because I have it set up a little bit down there. Because we're on concrete right here. All right. Let's take a couple casts and I'll check that chat out. See if I can catch a fish. I haven't caught a fish in such a long time. It's been like 20 minutes. I haven't caught a fish. All right. Popped it. Yep. That didn't take long. He was really smacking at it too. too deep. No, that should be about right. Saw that. I will go down for a second. I lost my little jig head. Oh crap. Why didn't I ask that? Go, got him. Fish on. Haven't caught one in so long. I caught one! Caught another one! Woo! Haven't caught a fishy in so long. Yeah, it's a little like 6-inch one. Look at his tail. Fanning in beds. A little male. Cute little guy. See you, buddy. Thank you. I haven't caught a fishy in so long. Yay! Yeah, caught a fishy. I caught a fishy. And we were angled down a little bit too much there, weren't we? Oops. Sorry. Let's see, Jacob says, yep, fish on. Finally got another one. And see, fishing with Mario. Hello, how are you? Okay, what's going on? Thank you. Thanks for coming in. And see, Caleb says, connect me and leave me a comment. Let's see. And let's see, fishing with Mario. All right, I will definitely, so you can do all other stuff. And yeah. Gotta put my battery extender back on. Figure out which one I had on. I think it was this one. And that one's just about out of juice, and we're at 73%. Now I have another one in here at full capacity too, so we should be good. We should be good. Harvey Cruz let me cast a for a lure. I gave that guy a lure, and I got a half broken fishing rod, which I can fix. No worries on that one. Back up just a little bit. Yeah, it's usually some nice bass down on this road. A little cooler, the other side of the lake, obviously. Right now, at least, we're on the shade right now. You never know when there's going to be a big bass up there. Back to some other fish. This is crappie, bluegill, and smaller bass, other type fish. problem with this spot is there's a lot of them. But I can usually get it off. All right, this will be my last cast before I come check the chat again. Popped it there for a second, dropped it. Popped it. Got him. Got him. Took a couple hits. Popped off. Crap. Damn, them suckers are hard to land. I had him. Damn, them suckers are hard to land. I promise I come to chat. Check the chat. Fishing when Manu. And Jacob says, yep, fish on. I just missed him. Dang it. Jacob says, nice, man. Thanks, fishing. Fishing Manu says, thanks. And Jacob says, fishing. I'm going to head out. Y'all have a good day. Thank you, Jacob. I appreciate that coming in. I really do. And Michael Bush, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Michael Bush says, hey, MBP. Hey, what's going on? We're catching some fish. Not quite as good as yesterday, but we're still doing pretty good. All right, how you been? How you been, Michael? I might have won't fight. Crap. I totally forgot about asking him if he had an extra crappie. Crap. Why don't you guys remind me? Michael says, doing great, bro. Blessed. All right, you too. You're a blessed one, and I appreciate you coming in. Oh, I thought you were going. Sorry. See, very beautiful background view. Yeah, we've had some nice, really scenic spots today. That little bit of a breeze, just kind of glassy. This lake is very beautiful. All right, let's get back to some fishing. See if we can get some more fish. I just had one hooked and he popped off right at the bank. That last one hit it like 4 times too before I hooked him. Oh, you sucker. Man, I gotta watch it too, because last year, this is where I missed a massive crappie. It was, we had that solar eclipse last year, right? And this spot, I just happened to be fishing it as the solar eclipse came down. And I hooked into a massive crappie. I just missed him. 2.5, maybe 3 pounds. I mean, a massive fish. Just when I reached down to grab him by the mouth, the hook just popped out. That's how close I had him. And that was a heartbreak. I have that on a long form video. It actually, if you watch closely, you can see that crappie, me reaching for that crappie on, I had it on body camera. It's name of it's fishing during an eclipse. Oh, he's coming over here. Maybe I can ask him. Hang on, folks. Hey, buddy. You don't have a spare crappie or like a white jighead?
Yeah, dude, brother. You know I do.
I just broke my last one off. I'm using a half-ounce jighead. Sorry to pester you, man. And they're smacking in here. They're like, that's way too much. Ooh. All the smaller the better for these guys, because I've got baits in here like thank you. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, those.
I think those are here. This is what they're
Yeah, thank you. I really do appreciate that. Let's shout this man out. Let's shout this man out, folks. Hey, check out the feed, the camera angle. Don't that look beautiful? I'm always taking time to get that camera angle just in the right spot, make it look like a nice, beautiful little background. That's what everyone's seeing on their feed right now. Ain't that good?
Let me let you do your thing, buddy.
All right.
I'm going on over there.
All right. Good luck.
Thank you, bro.
I think I'll use this. I think I'll use this one. The hook is just a little bit smaller. I think I prefer the smaller hook and a little lighter, heavier weight than. I do remember a problem about this particular bait. This particular technique. It has to do with using the bobber with a lake that is full of 5 and 6 pound largemouth. If you're a bass angler, you will know that in the springtime, especially when bass start to bed up, you'll get around crappie beds, which will also have some bass around it. And they do not like the bobber smacking the surface in front of them. And I've had my bobber eaten on a number of occasions. Just like, no joke. I've gotten it on body camera a few times where I'd be working a crappie jig and I'm like, what am I supposed to do now? He's holding on to the bobber. It ain't got a hook on it. This is more tricky than you'd think, tying a hook with only one functioning eye. Yeah, they told me laser surgery to fix my left eye would endanger my right eye. So until my right eye started going bad, which is going to go to as well eventually, they're not going to mess with the left one. They said they gave it like a 50% chance they could make this eye worse, and this eye might not do anything. So like, screw it. At least I could see with one good eye. I have one eye. Put enough amplification behind it, at least I could see. Turn off this line. I'll check the chat, folks. Hang on. I think this is going to work better. Yep, I think this one's going to work better. This is like a. It's not a 1/8. It's a little lighter than a 1/8. It's like probably a 1/10. Not as small as a 1/16, but it's close. Let's put a kind of a color do we want to put on this one. Put on one of them little tube jiggies. Steep turn on. Put some of these little color do I want? Kind of a darker area. Blue or black, I'm guessing. Try blue. Blue with a little bit more pearl in it than the other one. That'll give it just a little bit of coloration, but it will also give it, allow it to blend in a little bit more natural presentation. Screws up the rock area. Go up that hook guard. Go up there. Suck it up. Alright, that's on good. Alright, let's turn a blink lens here and we'll check that chat. Top pocket. Let's see, Jay Fishing, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. And Cindy's in the house. What's going on? Thanks for coming in, Cindy. Thank you. Appreciate you coming in. Thank you. And Gears. And False North is in the house. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. We had to kind of borrow or, kind of bum crappie jig off of someone because we broke our last light one off. But we're good now. Thanks for coming in, Cindy. If you guys haven't checked out, Jay Fishing and Cindy and Jason, False North, those are all awesome channels, and so is Teresa. She's got an awesome channel. You guys should really check her out. And Teresa, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate it so much. You guys are awesome. We're trying to break the record here. My record's 6 hours. We've got a whole bunch of crappie, some bluegill, some green sunfish. No bass as of yet, but that could change as the day goes on. Yeah, this jig is definitely a lot lighter than the other one. I think I should probably go back down to that other spot. They were really hitting down there until I threw my original one into a tree. Yep. It's dead. It died in a tree. Rest its soul. May it. Dun, dun. Poor thing. It's too close. I'm gonna get snagged. I'm gonna have to go down and get it off. But not if something doesn't. Got the snag. Crap. I gotta get it off. Hope you have a good day, Cindy. And Jay and everybody else in the chat. I had to go after that one. It got stuck. Come out of that rock. One good thing about it is I've got 3 new jig heads now I can mess around with. Wait. about crappie fishing is you got to get right in there with them. You're not going to catch them. A couple more casts and I'll come check that chap, folks, I promise. Probably spooked down there. Maybe that day first pile out that you get back. Anyways, probably gotta give them a couple minutes to come back onto their beds. Well, I left my jacket at the other end. I'll come back and get it. It's okay, it was nothing in the pocket. Oh, popped off. Dang it. Close again. I know it's supposed to be in shallow, I just don't want to get my dang jig snagged. Again. Oh, you sucker. Hit it again. I see what they're doing, they're just smacking at it. Last cast. I promise, last cast I'll check the chat. See, Teresa. Let's see, give him Michael. Get him Michael Mikey. And let's see. What's that? Clap? You know, you guys, when you just say hi, I can't focus in on the sucker because it won't let me do that. And see, Mikey Jones says hi. And Gavin Chap says hi. Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Those are spring birds. Yeah, we're going to keep on chunking around and chucking around. Yeah, this whole shoreline's just full of crappie beds, so we're going to keep on moving around and see if we can get some more of them. Oh, the birdies in the background, yeah. See, 20 people in, 146 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Thank you. I think we have officially broken our record on thumbs up in one my feed. Pop. Ah. There are a lot. A lot of crap down this spot. And that's where these crappie are going to be bedded up. This is where any real big ones are going to be too. There you go. Come on. Go a little deeper. See, they're out there. Pop it. I pulled off. You can see that bobber running to the right real quick. Right there, kid. I can't believe I keep missing that fish. Push him all the way up. I'm gonna take one more cast, folks, and I'm gonna check that chat. Cast right, then hit that 3 feet to the left. One more. When that bobber's gone, I need to set the hook. Get it. Yeah. strikes down here. They're just, see a minute? Tough today. See. We have in chat. See, Franklin, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Bro, stop being so quiet. I'm trying. Franklin, bro, stop.
Some shortcuts, you know.
Yeah. Okay. See, TikTok forever. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? Stop moving your cast. This is a artificial lure, and if you do not move it, it does not look alive. So that's how that works. TikTok says, "How's it going?" Awesome. We're doing pretty good so far. We've caught a number of crappie and bluegill, other things. Nothing massive yet, but we're working on it. Got one nice one so far. The rest of them were like, 6s, 7s. One pretty big long-eared so far. It was Easter yesterday, so this lake is being fished heavily. Surprised I can get anything to hit, to be honest. Yeah, this is a little crappie jig. So like 1/8 ounce crappie jig. And to get it to work, it has to look alive. You basically have to cast it out here. And let it sit for a second. Kind of start bouncing it in and making it look alive. Like that. Got him. Got him. See if I can keep it in. Barely got him hooked. Look at that. Just barely. On the tip of the nose. And a nice little 6 inches, 6, 7 inches. Pretty little guy. Nice little crappie. Beautiful guy. See you, buddy. Yeah, you kind of got to make it look like it's alive, so the fish will hit it. Let's see, TikTok says, how's it going? And let's see, Journey with the thumbs up, awesome. Appreciate that, thank you. Let's see, 20 people in, we've got 151 thumbs up, folks. That is so awesome. We have broken by our barrier already. I believe the most I've ever got is like 128 thumbs up. And, the most I've ever got. Not most. You guys did stuff like that for a while. And I'm pretty sure this battery extender's dead. So yep, let's go get a new one. Yeah, all I've got is these little cheap little power banks. And there we go. And she's reconnected. Nice little angle here. Nice little view of the shoreline. Looks pretty good. All right, looking pretty good. Probably started spinning on me, didn't it? Oh well. You guys didn't know, we're down at Fairgrounds Park in St. Louis, Missouri. Fishing for crappie, bluegill, bass. There's a whole bunch of fun species to fish for. Got him. Fish on. See if I can keep a pin. Got him. Look at the colors on that in that sunlight. It's a beautiful fish. Beautiful spots. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let me go get my backpack. In the sun, you guys know there's going to be a glare, so unfortunately, I'm going to have to get the old backpack out and check her out. Let's see. False North, fish. Thanks, Jason. And let's see. Let's see. Fishing Journey says beautiful. And Journey says cute. And let's see. Oh, please English if you could. I'm just gonna call you TY. And let's see. Journey says yes, English, please. Thank you. Back to some fishing. I had my knee in the water here a minute ago. Oops. Feel that in the morning. That water's dang cold still. People don't understand what I'm doing. Got him. Fish on. Oh, popped off. Dang it. Oh, crap. Pretty good hook. Just missed him. Just missed that one. I kept nipping at it. Stick. Oh, my jig get down. Got him. Oh, how'd I miss that one? He had the bobber down too. tree again. Crap. Come on, come on. You guys know how tricky it is fishing around these trees with these crappie. I mean, there's 20 tree branches down here right by the bank. I'm just bouncing the jig around the edges. When I get into a certain spot, I kind of reel it in because it's too shallow. I know it's going to get snagged down. There's an art to getting crappie jigs off when you're fishing for crappie around sunken trees and crap. When you get it snagged, you use the weight of the bobber to bounce the bobber in the opposite direction the hook was stuck in. If that makes sense. That way you can knock that hook out without having to retie. That's where I wanted it. Got him, fish on. Pretty good, that one. That was a nice crappie here. Another nice one. Well, barely had him hooked too. Just very, very lightly. He'll go about maybe 5 inches long. Well, 5.5, 6 maybe. Pretty little guy. See you, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate it. Jay Finger says, English please. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Fishing Journey says nice and woo. And let's make sure this chat isn't Bifunkel. I haven't checked it in a while, so you never know when that chat's gone. Splunkle on you. 15 people in, 155 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Getting tired. Yeah, the sun's getting low. I mean, we've only got maybe 2 hours of light left. Sure nothing's going to get run over here now. I've got the way down there. Okay. Got him. Get out of the tree, get out of the tree, get out of the tree. Ah. nice one. That's kind of a small guy, but still a pretty guy. See you, buddy. Thank you. Beautiful day. I'll do some more basket casting. These crappie are just so fun. Those suckers can bite too. Yeah, I've got 6-pound fluoro on here with the bobber and the jig head. There's probably another maybe ounce or two on that line. Oh, missed him. Oh, he popped it too. They mean down there right now. You get it near where they're bedding up and they don't like it. Got him. Oh, popped off. Popped off on me. Yeah, they're running straight for that structure when you hook them. I mean, just straight into it. So if you don't pull them out, you're going to miss them. Yet at the same time you pull, and you're going to pull the hook right out of them. Popped it. I just split second behind him. Snagged up. Get her out of there before it gets snagged up. Popped off again. Did it again. This sucker's gonna be smart. Gas nutter. Cute. Got him. Got him that time. Got him that time, folks. Got him that time. Yeah, they are pretty guys, aren't they? Just pretty guys. See you, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, we got a cast netter coming out. And let's see, who do we have in the chat? Let's see. Pender, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Pender says hi. And Journey says, yeah. And Elliot. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. I doubt there's something behind me. And false north. Oh, Pepper says hello. Whoop whoop. Say hello for me too, Jason. You sucker. And are faster on the draw down here. They are fast on the draw down there. Hang on. Sorry about that. We're back. Sorry about that, folks. Had a call on the other line. Always fail, never fails. When you're fishing, you get a call. Never fails, right? When you're out fishing, you get a call. Boy, it's one beautiful day. I don't want to stop fishing, to be honest. Oh, missed him. I'm tired. Every dang cast is going to grab on. Frustration. Close to the bank on that cast. A little too close to that cast. Got him. Another nice little crappie. Another nice one. Pretty, guys. They go about 5.5 inches. That's why you see me put them up by my hand anyways, because I know how long my hand is. He's almost as long as my hand, so pretty little guy. Hey, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. We have in chat. Let's see. Filthy things. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Let's see. TikTok Forever says Mike getting a call. Sorry about that. We were off for like 1/10 of a second there. Oh, that is flushy things. Okay. Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate it. See Journey with the smiley. Are we blurry or something? Nah, we're not. We're looking pretty good. Pretty good so far. Back to it. I found a nice school of them down here right now. Man, they're sneaky. Every single cast. Hooking the little suckers is tricky. We're probably up to about 20 of those by now. 20 of those, if you kept like half of them, you'd have a pretty good meal. A 5.5, 6-inch crappie, like a 6-inch crappie, it's small, but if you kept like I said 10 of them, you'd be pretty good. That'd be a pretty good fish fry. I've totally forgotten about the spinnerbait for a while. What a nice one. Yeah, there's another one about 6 inches long. Message. Yep, that's about 6 inches. About the exact same length as my hand. Pretty little guy. Hey, buddy. Thank you. Let's see, who do we have in chat? And Chris that. Hey Chris, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? All right, Chris, if you would like. See, we also have Journey. And can't see, LOL? What's wrong? Oh, we will take your word for it? What's wrong, guys? Can you not see the... Or was I too far over? Oh, off camera. Huh. Sorry about that. Guess I need to turn her a little bit more. You know, every time you step onto the camera, you try to step into the same spot, but unfortunately, every once in a while, you're just a little bit off. I think that should be right. Sorry about that. sucker was running with it hard, man. Jeez. Grab one hook, shouldn't I? Hope I'm on camera right now. Stick again. Crap. Where exactly would that be? I mean, that's like way further over than I think I need to be, like towards that thing. Out here. Again. I haven't tried to cast down here yet. Look at that. He was just sitting there with it. Sucker was just sitting there with it. Got it. Popped off again. Dang it. the last cast before I come check the chat for a few minutes. Hey, come on, see? It's hard right now because, like, 6 inches from you is the sidewalk that people are driving on that you cannot get. Can't put the tripod there, or they'll run it over. Yeah. It's supposed to be a hiking and biking trail, right? And the only people that are supposed to drive on it are the people that work here. The park folks, the park people, people that, you know, the truck that just drove by. That's the people that are supposed to drive around. No one else is supposed to drive around. People won't do that. So. They use the excuse that someone they'll break into their cars if they stay in the parking lot. And guess what? I've come up here I don't know how many times with people and never had anyone break into people's cars and crap. All right. Come on. Oh, you got me to. Well, you talk about a dark one there. Boy, that's a really dark one there. And I do watch my stuff, but look at the dark colors on that one, guys. Just let's see. That's another 6-incher. Beautiful fish. See you, buddy. Thank you. Hey, you gonna sit there? Yep. Yep. Bye bye. Hey, fun. Let's see. Attorney says, being a mom comes first, then fishing. Oh, I got you. You are, and can't see it, but tail look dark. Wow, damn, is that close to the camera? Guess I'll have to back her up just a little bit, won't I? Risk someone running over my tripod. Tell you what, let me go get my spinnerbait. I'll take a couple casts with the spinnerbait down here. I haven't fished for bass yet. I haven't taken any casts yet for bass. worth it. How long have we been, folks? I'm sure Justin started his live already, and we've been in 4 hours and 45 minutes. That's a heck of a long time to be out here fishing. That is a heck of a long time to be out here fishing. Tell you what, we'll fish for another 15 minutes, bust by that 5-hour barrier, and we will, I think we'll call it a day. The sun's got about yay much on the horizon to go, so about an hour and a half, something like that. I was trying to get by the 6-hour barrier today, but I'm getting tired. It's hard for a 52-year-old man to do longer than a 6-hour long straight live feed. 5 hours is about max for me nowadays. Got him popped off. Them suckers are just tough to stay hooked. I got that fish right up to the surface and he popped right off. Well, I'd like to get a few of them big long-eared sunfish today too. I've only got 2 today. I'd like to have gotten more. Those suckers fight. Gives us about 15 minutes. I should just put the crappie jig up and fish for bass for a little while. Do a little running and gunning, see if I can't get a bass hit before the evening. Sounds like an interesting idea. Get playing. Never mind. Oh, a squirrel or something. Stuff like that. That'll happen down here. A squirrel will get pissed off at you down here and he'll start knocking acorns on your head. Or walnuts or whatever kind of seed is in that tree, he'll start knocking on your head. Sucker. Well, let's do one more crappie and then I'll go try to see if I can get a bass for the rest of the trip. jig head down. That's the reason I'm going to hit it afterwards. Well, one more crappie and we'll fish for bass the rest of the day. Always tough to fish for multi-species on a live feed. Using multiple techniques. Just focusing down on one is a lot easier. Come on, one more. Always tough getting that last fish. Come on. How did I miss that fish? Popped it as soon as it hit the water. Just sunk that bobber too. This is a big bobber for them to be sinking. That might officially be the end of my problem. Yep, that one will come on. Looks like we are going to be doing some bass fishing, so that just snapped. It's okay. That's why I got my other rod rigged up. We can do some bass fishing. Before I do that, I'll come check that chat. We got about 10 minutes. 10 minutes to go before we break that 5-hour barrier, folks. What bait do you have on? I had a little crappie jig on. And Bryce, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Bryce says hi. I was using a little like 1/16 ounce crappie jig. I caught probably 20 crappie on it, but I finally lost it. So we're also going to be casting a little. Now we got about 10 minutes left before we break the 5-hour barrier. I'm going to be casting a little micro spinner bait, little Strike King. See if we can get ourselves a bass before we run out of. Well, before we shut her down. I've been out here for 5 hours. Let's see, 9 people in still, 168 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Probably going to cast this cove real quick. Do 2 or 3 casts a spot. And we're going to move on to the next, and to the next, and to the next. All right. Making sure everything's good with the chat feed. Let's do some bass fishing. See if we can get a bass to hit. It's had a pretty good day. I mean, 20 crappie, a couple big ones. Couple bluegill, couple green sunfish. Sounds like a pretty good fishing trip to me. I just took a little bass right here, right by the bank. Nice little half pounder, right by the bank. Sure wish I had a craw or even a jig and craw, something like that. A rage tail or something along that lines. Sure wish I had something like that. Guess I'll go the other direction then. I just had the camera set the other way. Now we gotta go back this way. Well, that was close. Just slipped down underneath the thing there, underneath the power button. We're doing a little bass fishing right before we're starting to shut her down, folks. Hoping there's a nice big one here, shallow. Oh, a lot of little ones down there grabbing onto it. Wouldn't be the first time I've had a bass just about come out of water to get a bait. Off by about 10 inches to the right. Guys are off. Yeah, I'm hoping to catch a bass at the end of the day here. I've been casting this bait all day. It'd be nice to get a fish on it besides a long-eared sunfish. We're getting close to the end of the day, folks. We've broken by the 5-hour barrier, but I want to see if I can get a bass here. Folks, oh, there's a just took one right by the bank. Only nice little 8-10 inches. Right, that's just hair off. You know, like a little half-pound bass. I always get scared when I have days like this down here where I can't get a bass. I'm always worried about them. But then I'll come down a week later and get 30 of them. I think we're going to call it quits. What the heck? Don't seem to be getting anything more. Caught probably 20 crappie on the feed. Couple bluegill, couple green sunfish, couple long-eareds. Been a heck of a day. I enjoyed it with you guys. Man, it's a beautiful day, a beautiful evening. Sun's getting low. Let me get my Colonel Clink lens on here and we'll shut her down for the evening. Off on us. It's saying 4 hours off on us. It's saying 4 hours and 58 minutes. Sorry about that, folks. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, Journeys. Appreciate it. It's saying 4 hours and 58 minutes, but we might have been off there for a minute. And those watching, thank you. Good luck. Stay safe. I hope to see you in the water, my friends. Keep doing what you love. And keep them lines tight. It's just saying we're a minute off, so I'm just going to set her up here. And I'll unrig the gear. Make sure we get that 5 hours. So no worries, folks. Unfortunately, day's coming to an end. We're going to get out of here. We're calling it a day. A minute ago it said 5 hours and 8 minutes, and now it's 4 hours and 58 minutes. So screw it. We're going to give it that extra 2 minutes, just to be safe. Just to be safe. That's about the amount of time it takes for me to get my gear together. That's about the time it takes for me to get this stuff together. Alright. There. Out of the bag. Out of here. Alright. Yep, there we go. Yeah, we made it now. So good luck, stay safe. Hope to see you on the water. Check you on the next one, my friends. Thank you.